We just want to mention that Mr. Mgomezulu has asked to be excused for today.
Okay. He has made arrangements, somebody must stand in for him.
I think he has asked Advocate Nisi to stand in for him.
Fine.
As it please the court, my lord.
Yes.
Mr. Mgomezulu requested me to stand in for him, and as I would hereby do, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, my lord. Now to the issue. We received a communication from the Legal Aid Board South Africa this morning, wherein they indicated a certain position that would have an impact on the process of the proceedings of the trial. Basically, what they are indicating is that our legal expert is only here and only on behalf of accused number 3, to the exclusion of all these other accused. His presence here at court, and when the expert witnesses that are going to be called or that have been called by the state, when they are cross-examined, he can only be here when they are cross-examined on behalf of accused number 3, to the exclusion of all the other accused. They are also indicating that in an event that there would be further expert witnesses that the state is going to call in relation to the ballistic evidence, he can only, that they will not cover his presence here at court. In other words, their cross-examination should proceed in his presence. In other words, whoever that is going to cross-examine those further witnesses that are going to be called by the state, they will not finance that process. So we are in a bit of a catch-22 situation, my lord, because we having regard to the allegations in the indictment, where common purpose is alleged, etc., 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 might not go into those dynamics. We would therefore request and implore the court to give us an opportunity to approach them in order to clarify certain issues in this regard, my lord. Because basically that would mean the presence of Mr. Peters when Mr. Ramusipili was cross-examining Lieutenant Colonel Mangena, that will not be covered. So those are some of the dynamics that needs to be ironed out as to who then is going to foot that bill. So I would therefore request, my lord, that we be afforded the opportunity to approach them to clarify these issues that have already been raised and further other issues which might be raised thereafter. Thank you, my lord.
So the communication, was it through a letter?
It was through an email, my lord. I can read it to the court, my lord.
Yeah, if you so desire, fine.
No, well, I would be led by the court in that respect, my lord.
Yeah, let's hear what the email says.
Thank you, my lord. The email is from Mrs. Flavia Isola. Flavia Isola, that's the lady that came here to give an explanation on behalf of Legal Aid Board. And it says, "Good day. Mr. Peters quoted Legal Aid Pretoria office based on the information received from you. Please note that Mr. Peters' attendance is limited to cross-examination of the state ballistic witness by Advocate Mnisi only, and his evidence in chief and the cross-examination by the state. Unfortunately, we cannot consider that Mr. Peters be present during the evidence of the allegedly additional ballistic witnesses. Mr. Peters will only be paid as per the purchase order issued and no additional time, and we cannot give the assurance requested. Thank you." From Flavia Isola.
What's the assurance which was requested? What is the assurance which was requested? Because they speak about they cannot access.
Just to give a bit of a background,
Yeah.
when Mr. Peters quoted them, it was on the assumption of certain dates that probably the cross-examination of Lieutenant Colonel Mangena will go up to 3 days. But it has exceeded those days. I then penned an email to them requesting a clarification. Requesting a clarification on what should then be the way forward. This is basically their response now. Because he has already been here for almost more than 7 days. It's more than 5 days, 6 days, yes. And already Mr. Ramusipile, as I've indicated, has already actually started with Mr. Mngomezulu, who cross-examined Lieutenant Colonel Mangena in the presence of Mr. Peters. Mr. Ramusipile came. I also came. Now it was Advocate Ngumalo who was on the podium. Now we're getting the email. So those are some of the aspects that we need to go and iron out with them.
Any comment by the state?
As it please the court, madam. Thank you.
As a court, please, we suggest that maybe the meeting should take place that is being suggested, and we can maybe take the matter from there after the meeting.
What was the suggestion, by the way?
The suggestion was that the matter should stand down for some time so that they can get in touch with legal aid to try and thresh out this issue.
Okay, fine. Yeah, in the nature of things, you know, I can interfere. Once the matter has started, I can't be ahead to say this and this and that must happen regarding your defense. I mean, it's obvious.
That is correct.
Yeah. So the only thing I can do is to ascertain for you that you should contact the Legal Aid Board and have further discussions with them, and then you can advise the court what is the decision which you have reached. So if you say I must adjourn, I can do it up to 11:30 or whatever. What time is that now?
It's 10:34, maybe up until the short adjournment.
11:30.
Yes, 11:30.
Okay, fine. We'll adjourn until 11:30 then.
Sky Gian.
No Sikayo Chigan.
No comment, my lord.
Yeah, he said,
How will you do to my dog?
just repeat the names again. Ngube,
Ube,
Mangubu,
Mapisa himself, Mabongo Ntuli. Mabongo Ntuli.
Magungu Ntuli, right?
Hungu.
Yeah, fine.
Ntuli. NTULI. Telefilo Ndawonde.
Ndawone, ne?
Ndawonde.
Ndawonde.
Ntuli.
And then
Spiva Ntuli.
Spiva.
Yes, Spiva Ntuli.
Spiva Ntuli.
Linda Dlamini.
Linda Dlamini.
And Sky Gian.
And Sky Ojian.
Yes.
And of course, Mr. Mapisa.
And of course, Mr. Mapisa.
Okay.
It further instructs me that from there the minibus Kombi left the central, that is Johannesburg Central, and it proceeded to Katlehong at Spruit Mazibuko Hostel.
Chiga, this is your sugar to the penny, they are coming. There is here in the street.
Katlehong in Spruit Mazibuko Hostel.
Come again?
In Katlehong, Spruit Mazibuko Hostel.
Was it here at the home in the Mazibuko hostel?
No comment.
Who can I call them?
It instructs me that his version in this regard finds support from the photo album with photos which was compiled by Sergeant Mabasa. That is
Umfazi layo ke yile zithombe zathathwa uSergeant Mabasa ezukuphoto album.
at page 9 of the photo album. It depicts a photo where Mabongo Ntuli, using a phone belonging to Mr. Mngube, took a photo of Mr. Mngube and Mr. Mapisa at Katlehong Spruit Mazibuko Hostel.
Lapho leso sithombe yakhombisa lapho abagogontuli esebenzisa ifoni kaMncube belapha ehostel yaseKatlehong.
No comment, my lord.
Anginaphawula ngalokho.
The photo was taken on the 26th of October 2014 at about 11:52 minutes in the morning of the 26th of October 2014.
So lesi sithombe sathathwa ngomhla 26 October isikhathi kwaku-11:52 ekuseni.
From this destination, it instructs me that the minibus Kombi traveled taking a direction of Lesedi, where they wanted or had to visit one person by the names of Ngamuza Kumete.
Uthi-ke ikhombi kase iya elisedi la bafanele ukuyovakashela uNdzamuza Gumede.
No comment.
Angiphawuli lutho ngalokho.
He instructs me that this finds support from the photo, that is photo number 47, which was taken on the 26th of October 2014 at about 1500 hours, 30 minutes, 31 seconds at Lesedi.
Thike lokho kusekelwa isithombe-ke esathathwa isithombe number 47 esathathwa ngesikhathi ka-15 hours 30 minutes and 31 seconds esathathwa elisedi.
No comment, my lord.
Angiphawuli lutho ngalokho.
He instructs me that they spent some time there. From there, the minibus Kombi departed or left that
Uthi bahlala
spot
isikhashana lapho emva kwalokho-ke ikhombi-ke isiyasuka.
until it reached George Koch Hostel, and a photo was taken there on the 26th of October 2014 at about 1700 hours 28 minutes 39 seconds.
Can I have the time again?
1700 hours 28 minutes 39 seconds.
Uthi-ke ikhombi-ke le yahamba yaze yafika eGeorge Koch la yafika khona ngaya mhla 26 October bathathwa isithombe lapho sathathwa ngo 20 minutes past 5 ntambama and 89 seconds.
No comment.
Angiphawuli lutho ngalawo.
Page 17 of Exhibit S depicts a photo which was taken on the 26th of October 2014 at 1700 hours 28 minutes 39 seconds by Mabongo Ntuli. And the persons who are in that photo are Mr. Mnube and Mr. Ntuli before court.
Athi-ke isithombe lapho esathathwa magogo Ntuli lapho kuleso sithombe kunoba Mncube noNtuli abaphambi kwenkantolo.
No comment on that.
Angiphawuli lutho ngalawo.
He instructs me that during that period, that is the 26th of October 2014, he was residing at the corner of Julius and Sinclair Street in Johannesburg.
Uthi-ke ngaleso sikhathi wayehlala lapha kule ndawo le ekuthiwa ikhona ekhoneni lale mgwaqo emibili uJunice noSinclair eJohannesburg.
No comment.
Angifisi ukuphawula lutho ngalawo.
He instructs me that from Katlehong Hostel, the minibus Kumbi left to his place of residence. From Katlehong, the minibus Kumbi left to his place of residence, that is where Mr. Mapisa was residing at the corner of Julius and Sinclair Street.
Athi kusuke eKatlehong ikhumbi lena yahamba yaya eKatlehong Hostel. La efika khona yasuka lapha eKatlehong Hostel yaya la ehlala khona uMapisa ekhona Julius no Sinclair eGoli.
I'm sorry, my lord, just to correct. In fact, they left George Koch, not Katlehong. So they left George Koch Hostel.
Uthi-ke basuka eGeorge Koch Hostel baya la kuhlala khona uMapisa ekhona Julius noSinclair kube nepushathana lapho lokuthi basuka eKatlehong basuka eGeorge Koch.
The minibus Kumbi dropped him after 6, that is after 1800 hours.
So that I
On
can't hear them?
the minibus Kumbi, in which he was in with the rest of the group, dropped him at his place of residence after 1800 hours on the 26th of October 2014.
I have a bit of a challenge, honestly.
I'm saying...
There's a challenge because there's a lot of noise.
Okay, I'll shout now. I'm saying the minibus Kumbi dropped him at his place of residence at the corner of Julius and Sinclair Street on the 26th of October 2014 after 1800 hours in the afternoon.
Uthi ke ikhumbi lena yamfikisa lapha ehlala khona eJulius ekhona Julius and Sinclair Street ngomhla 26 ku October 2014 eseshayile u 18 hours.
No comment, my lord.
Akukho engaphawula ngalo.
He instructs me that after Mr. Mnube and Mr. Ntuli had left in that minibus Kumbi, he never met them again on that day.
Sebehambile ke uNcube noNtuli ngalelo langa akazange aphinde ahlangane nawo.
No comment, my lord.
Angikukho engaphawula ngalo.
Lieutenant Colonel, he has instructed me again to go through the cell phone records which was compiled by Miss Pinky Vitilingam, because we have told this court that he was a person of interest in this case. He was a suspect in this case.
Jike ufisa ukuthi kayahlola futhi ama-record umakhalekhukhwini owalethwa uMiss Pinky Vitilingam ngoba wayebona njengomsolwa kulolu daba.
I'm just going to take you through the exhibit, Lieutenant Colonel. It is exhibit DD5F Roman figure 1, which is the cell phone records of Mr. Mncube. The cell phone records is separated into AMA data and GPRS data.
Athi ke lo mbiko wamakhalekhukhwini ukhuluma nge-data i-GPRS data, and the second one is what?
AMA data.
Lokuqala i-AMA data bese kuba ne-GPRS data.
What is of importance for purposes of my cross-examination, because the records consist of 184 pages, are the transactions of the 26th of October 2014.
Semqoka ke ukubheka izindlela ezidlula lapho kule cellphone ngomhla 26 October 2014.
Before I proceed, I'm going to start here. He instructs me that the cell phone, the handset that Mr. Mncube was using was a Samsung GT E2220.
Uthi ke umakhalekhukhwini awusebenzisa uhlobo le-Samsung u-GT.
He further instructs me to put it on record that this handset is the handset that Mabongo Ntuli was using when he was taking photos on the 26th of October 2014.
Uthi ke uyenayo lo makhalekhukhwini asetshenziswa uMagugu Ntuli ngesikhathi ethatha izithombe ngomhla 26 October 2014.
And this handset belonged to Mr. Mncube before court.
Lo makhalekhukhwini oka Mr. Mncube.
But what is raising his eyebrows are the transaction of the 26th of October 2014 at page 11 of 184 of the cell phone records. On the 26th of October, just at the bottom of that page, on the 26th of October 2014, at 20:00 hours 08 minutes 47 seconds, there is an outgoing call which lasted for about 58 seconds to the number 2771-117-5387, and the tower there is 2G Holt Street, SGS 2.
I'm afraid I didn't hear that.
On the 26th of October 2014,
Ngomhla 26 October 2014,
at 20:00 hours 08 minutes, 47 seconds, there is an outgoing call.
Uthi isikhathi ke sika 20:08 and nemizuzwana eyu-17 kukhona ke ucingo oluphumayo
which lasted for about 58 seconds.
lolu cingo lolu bahlala kulona ke imizuzwana amashumi ayisihlanu nesishiyagalombili
To the number 2771 1175 387.
uthi ke le number abayifonela u-2771 1175387.
The tower was 2G Holt Street, SGS 2.
2G
2G Holt Street,
uthi ke thabawa ke abayisebenzisa i-2G Holt Street
SGS 2.
SGS 2.
The next transaction is on the same date, the 26th of October 2014.
bathi kolinye ucingo lenzekale kuleyo foni lenzeka ngalo lelanga lamhla 26 ku-October 2014
At 2000 hours 16 minutes 19 seconds,
sikhathi kwaku-20 imizuzu kwaku-16 imizuzwana ewu-19
it's an incoming call which lasted for about 165 seconds from the number 2771 1175 387.
uthi ke lapha kwaba nocingo olungenayo lapho bahlala khona imizuzwana ewu-165 lolu cingo loluvela kule number ewu-2771 117 5387.
The tower is 2G Holt Street, SGS.
Kuthiwa ke ithawa esetshenziswa u-2G Holt Street SGS.
In this regard, Lieutenant Colonel, I will pause and say that we were also provided with the contact list, that is the list of contacts which were in the handset of Mr. Ngube before court.
Ngifuna ukuthi wawunikiwe yini listi yalabo abeka ama-contact kule phone number kaBabungube.
No, I'm saying I will pause there and inform you, Colonel, that Lieutenant Colonel, that we were also provided with the list of contacts which were in the handset of the phone belonging to Mr. Ngube before court.
Sir, you are very inaudible.
I'm saying, further, on top of that, we were provided with the list of contacts which were in the handset of Mr. Ngube before court, which is Exhibit S, small letter C.
Lentolo ke yathola ne-listi yama-contact abekule number lena kaBabungube liyafakwa la enkantolo.
At index number 39 of Exhibit S, small letter C in bracket, the number that I've referred to, Colonel, belongs to Msindo Zulu. So Mr. Ngube had saved that number as the number belonging to Msindo Zulu.
Kuthiwa le number yayigcinwe khona kule phone njengenumber kaMsindo Zulu.
I see the state wants to say something.
As a court, please, my lord, we don't want to curtail Marlene's friend's cross-examination, but Lieutenant Colonel Mangena is a ballistic expert. He's testified about the ballistic science. What has got all this to do with him? These are matters that Marlene's friend can reserve for argument, but and we say this with the greatest of respect, that a ballistic expert should sit and listen to all this will be, a waste of his time, my lord. And we say this with the greatest of respect.
Yes, Mr. Ngumalo.
I was putting the version of my client since Lieutenant Colonel has indicated that my client was a person of interest in this case. So I'm putting the version of...
Yes, yes, done what? He has indicated.
Yes, he told the court that he was a person of interest.
No, he never said that. He says Gininda told him that he is a person of interest, not himself. Are you with me?
I'm with you.
Yeah. This is
So
evidence.
the exercise showed that he was not a person of interest. Hence, I'm
Fine,
putting
but I'm
the
just
version.
saying
He did
wouldn't
not.
know whether who is a person of interest.
Yes.
The investigating officer is the one who told him that somebody is a person of interest.
Yes. Maybe to exhaust and finalize this point, I just want to put it to you, Lieutenant Colonel, that at the time when Mr. Mngube received these calls, he was at the Central, Johannesburg Central, because of the tower, which is indicated there as 2G Holt Street, SGS.
Uthi yakubeka phambi kwakho ukuthi uba Mncube ngalesi sikhathi ke thola lamakhono wayesephakathi edolobheni laseJohannesburg njengoba kukhombisa lapha kwithawa u2G Holt Street SGS.
No comment, my lord.
Anginakuphawula ngalokho.
Lieutenant Colonel, there's one aspect that I wish to canvass from you. I'm going to refer you to Exhibit X13C of the record.
I have it, my lord.
At 3.2 of Exhibit X13C of the record, at paragraph 3.2, you stated that one of the exhibits that you received on the 14th of July 2020 was one fired bullet fragment possible of a 9mm caliber marked 217267/14 capital letter A1. Do you confirm that?
That's correct, my lord.
Athi kuliqiniso ukuthi kukhona inhlamvu eyadutshulwa kwaphuma ucezu olwaluphuma ku-9mm eyama kwangukuthi 2172/14A1.
On Exhibit X13B of the record, do you have that exhibit, Lieutenant Colonel?
I have it, my lord.
Thank you. At paragraph 3, the exact paragraph is paragraph 3.3.1. One of the exhibits that you received on the 13th of November 2014 was one spent bullet fragment of undetermined caliber and marked it 217267/14 capital letter A1.
Kuthiwa kukhona ucezu lwenhlamvu olungabonakala ukuthi kongabe kuyiphi caliber kodwa olwamakwa njengo 217267/14A1.
So, the question that I want to pose to you, that the exhibit which I referred to as Exhibit X13C, and the one that I'm referring to you now at Exhibit X13B, is it one and the same exhibit?
X13D no X13C lo qale bakhombisa yena. Umbuzo lana uthi into eyodwa yini?
That's correct, my lord. It's the same exhibit.
Athi yebo into eyodwa.
At Exhibit X13B, you said it was, the caliber was possible of a 9mm. And then at Exhibit X13B, you say it's undetermined.
Lapha ku 13D uthi akwazeki ukuthi i-caliber leyo nhlamvu yini kodwa ngapha ku 13C ukuyichazela ukuthi 9mm.
Is that consistent?
Ukhuluma into engaguquguquki yini?
That's correct, my lord. When I opened the bag, when I first see it, I noted it immediately. So when I opened it, I couldn't determine the caliber, or I couldn't say what caliber is it. So during examination, when I continued the examination, I could say that it's most likely or possibly of a 9mm caliber.
Mangisanda kuyikhipha le nhlamvu bengakwazi ukuthi ngisho ukuthi i-caliber engakanani kodwa noma ngiqhubeka ngiyihlola ngagcina ngikwazile ukubona ukuthi cha ngangenzeka ukuthi i-caliber le ewu-9mm.
Is it correct that you said possible, you are not certain?
Uyiqiniso yini ukuthi kungenzeka hayi ukuthi nesiqiniseko salokho?
My lord, due to its damage, I cannot say that it's a 9mm. I said it's possibly 9mm.
Ngokulimala kwayo ke ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi ngilethe isiqiniseko ngithi u-9mm engakwenza nje ukufinyelela ekutheni ngithi kungenzeka ukuthi ibe u-9mm.
Would I be correct then to put it to you, Lieutenant Colonel, that your conclusion regarding the caliber of this exhibit was inconclusive? You could not determine, since you indicated that it's possible of a 9mm.
Because it's damaged. And I think we also, is that the one which was at 90 degrees?
That's correct, my lord.
Hit the floor.
That's correct, my lord.
And it's talking like a scientist, as I understand it. I would have said even that one was a 9mm because the other one, which was on the cupboard, was a 9mm. But in scientific jargon, as Mr. Nisi has said, science is a precise exercise. Then he says, when he looks at it, it's possible a 9mm. Because if he has said it's a 9mm, we're still going to spend another week.
You're still going to spend another week?
Yes, because you have to ask him, why does he say so? What makes him to say so?
It's within our boundaries to ask.
Hello?
It is within our...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say that's how he puts
Yes,
it.
yes. No, it's fine.
Undetermined.
Yes. So you further told this court that was a CMJ.
Uphinde washo utshela lenkantolo ukuthi kwakuyilolu hlobo lwe-CMJ.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
There's also another aspect, Lieutenant Colonel, that I want us to converse. You also indicated that you are trained in IBIS.
Vezile futhi nokuthi waqeqeshwa ulo mshini ukuthiwa u-IBIS.
That is correct, my lord.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Maybe before I embark on the cross-examination regarding IBIS, on Exhibit X13 D, that is the affidavit which was prepared by Warrant Officer Roloffs, to confirm that he finalized his tests around the 18th of February 2015. That is what appears on page 404 of Exhibit X13D. That is the affidavit of Warrant Officer Roloffs.
I have it with me, Malord.
So he could have finalized his examination around February 2015.
Lapha kulombukiso la enkantolo njengo X13D. Kubona la sengathi uthi waqeda ukwenza umsebenzi wokuhlola ngomhla ka-18 enyangeni kaFebruary 2015. Kunjani?
That is correct, Malord.
Athi yebo kunjani?
Warrant Officer Roloffs also indicated that he is also trained in the acquisition of fired cartridge case and fired bullets data on integrated ballistic identification system, in bracket IBIS. So the question that I want to focus on is that there is a letter which was drafted, Lieutenant Colonel, on the, I'll tell you now, on the 30th of October 2014, it is Exhibit X5 of the record. It is a request which accompanied the exhibits which were found on the crime scene on the 26th of October 2014.
Kukhona
Sorry,
incwadi
not on
yabhalwa
the
ngomhla
26th.
ka-30 October 2014 ehambisana iphelezela imbukiso eyatholakala endaweni yesigameko ngomhla ka-26 October 2014.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant Colonel. In fact, the said exhibits were found on the 27th of October 2014, not on the 26th of October.
Yatholakala ngomhla ka-27 ku-October le mbukiso.
You do have that exhibit, Lieutenant Colonel, is that correct?
Yes, I have the exhibit with me.
Yebo nginayo leyo ncwadi la kumina.
In short, the two exhibits, Exhibit A1, a bullet jacket from the kitchen floor collected and packed and sealed in exhibit bag PA 500 149999210.
Kuthiwa lana ke kukhona ke forensic exhibit usho ukuthi isikhwama esithole ke izinto ezatholakala endaweni yesigameko kunane nambolo yayo kuthiwa zafaka esikhwameni esifaka imbukiso basibhala nenamba yaleso sikhwama.
And Exhibit 1, projectile found from the kitchen cabinet top collected and packed and sealed in an exhibit bag PA 500 2087782. Do you see that, Colonel?
Yes, Malord.
Yes.
But uyakubona lo ukuthi kwafaka kuleso sikhwama.
So the two exhibit bags, those are the exhibit bags which contained the the bullet projectile and the fragmented bullets were sent to the ballistic, that is the science ballistic unit. And part of the request which was made at paragraph 4 of exhibit X5 was the following. Please do the following investigation. Exhibit A1 and 1 to be examined for IBIS and to be kept for later possible comparison.
Kuthiwa-ke isicelo sangena lapha siku-4 ukuthi u-exhibit A1 no-1 kufanele kube kuhlolwe ku-IBIS and futhi kugcinwe ukuze mhlambe kungaqhathaniswa emva kwesikhathi.
So you concede, Lieutenant Colonel, that there was a request which was made as early as 30 October 2014 to do IBIS, that is later IBIS for comparison later with the said exhibits which were found on the crime scene on the 27th of October 2014.
So uyavuma yini ukuthi sikhona lesi sicelo sangena ngomhla 30 ku-October 2014 ukuthi ihlolwe le mbukiso eyatholakala endaweni yesigameko?
Yes, my lord. As per exhibit X13B, I have received those exhibits on the 13th of November 2014. I've worked on those exhibits. It's the same exhibit that was from the crime scene. The bullet fragment and the 9mm bullet collected from the crime scene.
Yebo kunjalo njengoba kuyasho-ke lapha kumbukiso u-13D ukuthi ngomhla ka-13 ku-11/2014 enyangeni kaNovemba ngathola-ke ucezu lwenhlamvu nenhlamvu eyi-9mm ukuthi ngizihlole.
But the bullet fragment was damaged and was unsuitable for microscopic comparison.
Manje ucezu-ke lwenhlamvu lwalulimele lwalungeke ukwazi ukusebenziseka ngaphansi kwe-microscope.
And the 9mm bullet I have received, and as I have explained with IBIS, if it's a pistol, we normally acquire only cartridge cases on the system, not bullets.
Njengoba sengishilo-ke i-9mm lona inhlamvu le-9mm yahlolwa ngaphansi kwe-IBIS, kodwa njengoba sengishilo ukuthi uma ukuthi bekusetshenziswa lolu hlobo lwesibhamu kuthiwa i-pistol basebenzisa amagolondo kuphela.
But there was a special request that IBIS should be done later in the event any exhibit come in. Then there should be IBIS that has to be conducted on the exhibits.
Isicelo sasithi-ke u-IBIS kuyacela ukuthi u-IBIS ahlolwe ukusetshenziswa umshini we-IBIS emva kwesikhathi ukuthi-ke bakwazi ukuyihlola.
Well, we do acquire a revolver, bullets on the system, but not 9mm or pistol bullets on the system. So even if we could have acquired it, could be on the system, but there couldn't be any match. Since the firearm that warrant officer Rudolphs received, it's a pistol. So with that firearm, we've only acquired the cartridge cases, not the bullets. That's how we missed the hit on that one, the bullet.
Isibhamu esalethwa warrant officer Rudolphs kwakuyipistol kwakungena ivolovolo okugcinayo kuchaza ukuthi-ke nanoma ukuthi kuhloliwe umbiko lona awuzange usikhombise lutho sikwazi ukulisebenzisa nanoma kusetshenzisiwe ki-IBIS umshini ukuthi kubhekwe.
So if IBIS had to be done, it had to be done when, at what stage? That is after Warrant Officer Rudolphs had completed his examination.
Manje IBIS ayifanele isetshenziswe nini emuva kokuthi eseqedile warrant officer ukuthi enze ahlole?
On the 18th of February 2015.
Mhla 18 February 2015.
If on the 13th of November the exhibits that I received was a cartridge case also, when I would have acquired it on the system, it will be on the IB system. When warrant officer rule officer received the firearm, the test cartridge cases of the firearm could have been on the system. Then we could have picked a hit on that one. But because on warrant officer's rule officer's case, it's a cartridge case acquired, and on my case it's only a bullet, so we couldn't get the hit on that one.
Can you repeat it? It was a bit too long.
So if the exhibit that we have received was a cartridge case or was a cartridge case within,
Ukuba ke sasithole ke imbukiso cartridge
I could have acquired on the system, on the IB system.
ngangiyokwazi ukuthi ngikwazi ukuyithola ngaphakathi komshini we-IB.
And when warrant officer, rule officer later received the firearm,
Emva ukuthi ke warrant officer emva kwesikhathi esethole lesi sibhamu
the test that we fired on the firearm were acquired on the system.
lokuhlola ke okwenziwa esibhamini kwatholakala emshinini.
Then we could have picked up a hit earlier than that.
Ngaso sikwazile ukuthi sithole okwazi ukuthi kuqhathaniseke ubone ukuthi kuyafanana yini singadluli isikhathi eside.
But because the exhibit was a bullet from the crime scene,
Ngoba ke umbukiso lona esasinawo kwakuyinhlamvu ephuma endaweni yesigameko.
and the test acquired from warrant officer rule officer was a cartridge case.
And futhi ke i-test ke eyatholakala ku-warrant officer rule officer kwakuyeye-cartridge.
So we cannot compare a bullet and a cartridge case.
Manje kakwazi-ke ukuthi kuqhathaniswe inhlamvu negobolonto lenhlamvu.
I do hear you, Lieutenant Colonel, but there was another specific request from Major Bayat on the 23rd of February 2015. That is after Warrant Officer Roloffs had conducted the examination, the test on the firearm on the 18th of February 2015. A week later, there is a specific request which is directed to the Forensic Science Laboratory.
Emva kokuthi ngomhla wa-18 warrant officer ahlole khona ngomhla 23 kuFebruary 2015 kwangena isicelo singena khona ku-forensic laboratory.
I'm now at Exhibit LLL4 of the record, which is a letter that was drafted by Major Bayat and for inquiries, both Major Bayat and Detective Constable Dlamini. It was a specific request, and this request was acknowledged by the Forensic Science Laboratory on the same date, the 23rd of February 2015. That is a week later after Warrant Officer Roloffs had finalized the examination on the 18th of February 2015.
Athe kona isicelo sangena sibhale uMajor Bayat no Warrant Officer Dlamini ukuthi kwasise kudlule iviki uRoloffs eseqedile umsebenzi wakhe wokuhlola ngomhla ka-18 kuFebruary 2015.
You see that letter?
Yes, I saw the letter
yesterday. So, again, you missed the hit. You did not act on the request from the unit which was handling the case Cleveland, case 96 of 2015, to conduct IBs on the exhibit, which is a firearm, and the other cases which are annotated on that exhibit. You did not.
Anisitholanga isicelo sokuthi niyohlola isibhamu nisihlole ku-IB.
My lord, the request was sent to IB subsection of the ballistics. Now with the IB system, what they did, after receiving the request, they compared the test that Warrant Officer Roloffs sent with all the outstanding cases on the IB system, of which it compares only the cartridge cases, not the bullet.
leso sicelo leso kwagcina sithunyelwe saqonda lapha ku ballistic section ye laboratory lapho ke bathi uma behlola bahlola ke bahlola i-cartridge beyihlola lapha emshinini ukuthi ngabe ikhona yini efanana nayo.
But in this respect, Lieutenant Colonel, do you know, in respect of the cases which are notated in that exhibit, whether such request was for exhibits or bullets? So it was for bullets or cartridges. Do you know or you don't know?
Uyawazi yini ukuhlukanisa uwazi ukuthi isicelo lesisase seyinhlamvu noma sesamagobolono?
Most of the requests that we receive are sent for IVs to be compared with outstanding cases. So when they send it, as I said, if it's cartridge cases, it will only compare the cartridge cases, not the bullets on 9 millimeters. So we could not pick it up because it was only the cartridge cases that were compared with the firearm that was sent, but not the bullet. In this case, we don't have a cartridge case, we have only a bullet.
Athi lana asinayo inhlamvu sithola asinayo i-cartridge cases sithole i-bullet kuphela ngoba konke kulethwa lapha kithina siye siqale ngokuhlola lapha ku-IBC sihlola ukuthi ke ngaba kukhona yini into ekhombisayo ukuthi mhlambe le cartridge elethwe lapha fana ne-cartridge yakadutshulwa ngalesi sibhamu.
And if there was a cartridge case in this case, we could have picked it up long ago.
Manje kwangeke kube start isikhathi ukuthi babone uba kwakusetshenziswa kwakulethwe i-cartridge ukuthi izohlolwa.
Captain, I see that the letter was addressed to Captain Makula. Do you know him or her?
To Captain who?
Makula.
Kuthiwa incwadi le yayithunyelwe ku-Captain Makula, uyamazi yini?
That's correct.
Athi yebo.
He was at the IB subsection.
Lapho waye ku-subsection ye-IBs.
Where is he now?
Kuphi manje?
He has retired.
Wathatha umhlalaphansi.
There's someone who is acting there, or who is the head of the IB subsection.
Khona yini obambile lapha noma oyinhloko ye-subsection ye-IBs?
There is someone there, yes.
Athi yebo khona umuntu okhona la.
So if I get you, Lieutenant Colonel, you are saying that IBs only does cases which relate to spent cartridges, not bullets.
Manje uma ngizwisisa kahle ke uthi ke i-IBC yona ihlola amacala lapho kulethwa khona ama-cartridge hayi inhlamvu.
Malat, I explained yesterday that on the IB system, we acquire bullets and cartridge cases.
Yes.
So I said it takes about 10 to 15 minutes to acquire one cartridge case.
Yes.
And it will take about, if the system is fast,
Yes.
if there's a problem with the system, it will take long.
Yes.
And with the bullet, it will take around 20 to 30 minutes to
Yes.
acquire one bullet.
Yes.
Now, the decision that was taken by the management was, if it's a pistol, we acquire only the cartridge case, not the bullet.
Uthi yonke le mbukiso lethwa lapha ihlola lapha ku-IBs and makuwukuthi i-cartridge ingathatha nje iminute elilodwa ukuthi ikwazi ukubonakala lapha ukuthi-ke iyaqhathaniseka yini kodwa kuma kuyinhlamvu ithatha 20 wama-minute ukuthi ihlolwe lapha kodwa-ke bathi uma kuwukuthi balethelwe i-pistol kube kusetshenziswa i-pistol kusho ukuthi-ke into ehlolwayo lapho kuhlolwa i-cartridge kungahloli inhlamvu.
In cases of revolvers, we acquire bullets.
Manje uma ukuthi kusetshenziswa ngamavolovolo lapho-ke kutholakale izinhlamvu.
And we can also acquire the cartridge cases also with the revolvers.
Futhi-ke na u-revolver siyakwazi ukuthi sithole ama-cartridge cases.
With assault rifles, we also acquired cartridge cases.
Manje ngebhamu enkulu sithola ama-cartridge nakhona.
Alright, with bolt action rifles, we acquire bullets. In cases of the 375 calibers that are used maybe for rhino poaching, we acquire the bullets also on these ones.
Manje ke kulezi luhlobo lebhamu elisetshenziswayo emzingeleni obhejane .375 ethi nakhona kusetshenziswa iy'nhlamvu. Bathi kusetshenziswa it is a cartridge of bullet on 375. Kuthiwa kusetshenziswa iy'nhlamvu.
My Lord, thank you. I see that Mr. Mapisa's hand is up. May I approach him, my Lord? Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you, my Lord, for the court's indulgence.
Yes.
Thank you. So, Lieutenant Colonel, on those bases, the eyepiece was not done.
Kuthiwa ngalokho ke i-eyepiece ayizange isetshenziswe.
On the basis, you have said, so you have answered me. I'm making a follow-up now. So on the basis of what you have said, the eyepiece test was not done.
Kuthiwa ngalokho kusukushiloyo kusho ukuthi ke i-test ye-eyepiece ayenziwanga.
My Lord, the IBIS testing was done, but it was not compared with this case.
Oh.
Because there was no cartridge case in this case.
Ngoba engekho ama-cartridge i-eyepiece nanoma yenziwa ayikatshenziswanga kubhekiswa kuleli cala.
So the eyepiece test that was done, it was in respect of which cases? Do you know?
Yawazi yini lamacala lawa asetshenziselwa i-eyepiece?
Which cases?
You are saying that eyepiece was done, but not in respect of this case. So I'm asking you, Lieutenant Colonel, if you know in the cases in respect of which the eyepiece test was done.
Athi ngiyazi ukuthi ke uthi kuleli ayisetshenziswa nge-eyepiece kodwa ngifuna ukwazi ukuthi maphi amacala la yasetshenziswa khona i-eyepiece.
My Lord, I don't know which cases were compared to this.
Okay.
Exhibits of warrant officer rules.
Hayi ngikwazi ke amacala asetshenziswa ukuthi kuhlolwe imibukiso yalethwe u-warrant officer rules.
So do you know if there was a report on the eyepiece results, or you don't know?
Uyazi yini ukuthi mhlawumbe kwakukhona yini i-report eyayivela kwa-eyepiece?
My Lord, the IBIS section will only issue 212 statement if there's a linkages on that.
Oh,
if there are no
okay.
linkages, they don't issue 212 statements.
Ngithi i-eyepiece ingakhipha-ke i-212 statement uma kuwukuthi kukhona-ke la kutholakale khona ukuthi kukhona iy'nhlamvu ezifananayo. Uma kungekho lutho olumethile, hhayi akukho lutho, akukho umbiko okhishwayo.
I just want to just to exhaust Lieutenant Colonel this point. Since it's clear that the eyepiece was not done in respect of this case, can it still be done now?
Sengenzeka yini ukuthi niqhubeke niyosebenzisa i-eyepiece ukuhlola imibukiso kuleli cala njengokuthi ayibingenziwanga?
You said it takes about 30 minutes
Kuthatha amazuzu amashumi amathathu.
on the bullets.
to acquire a bullet,
to acquire
capture the bullet on the system.
or on the system.
ukuthi-ke inhlamvu le ikwazi ukufakwa emshinini thatha 30 wama-minute.
And the IP says how long does it take?
Manje ukuhlola-ke kwe-IB
The test now
kuthatha
to
isikhathi
acquire
esingakanani?
the bullet on the system takes about 30 minutes, and then to get the results, how long does it take?
Thola umbiko nemiphumela kuthatha isikhathi esingakanani?
I cannot tell because it depends on how many exhibits have been acquired and how many exhibits is it comparing with. It will take a long time, maybe 2 to 3 days can take it.
Ngenzeka ethathe iy'nsuku ey'mbili noma ey'ntathu ngoba kuncike kakhulu ekutheni imibukiso emingaki elethiwe ukuthi izohlolwa.
And it will also depend if you are doing it locally or national.
Manje-ke futhi-ke kuncike futhi nasekutheni lo msebenzi lo wenziwa ezweni lonke noma wenziwa nje khona la eduze.
May the court bear with me, my lord. I'm just looking at the passage of the record, the new record, transcribed record. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam.
My lord, I'm not sure whether the state can provide us with the record, the new record of the 30th of August 2023 at page 81. Lieutenant Colonel will confirm this, that on the 30th of August 2023, in your evidence in chief, that is when you were led by my colleague for the State Advocate Baloyi. At line 7, that is your response to the question which was posed to you. I'm at page 81. Do you have the record, Lieutenant?
I have the
Colonel?
record.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Ngoba, you have the record? Okay,
Yes,
thank
I
you.
do.
Yes. I'm going to be reading at line 7 from the top,
Yes.
where it says, Mr. Mangana. Maybe I must, for the sake of formality, start from the question which was posed to you by the State Council. Mr. Baloyi, it reads as follows. Yes, but in this instance, how many striations did you find on each groove? Then your response is as follows, Mr. Mangena. On each groove, my lord, I found, on the first groove that I matched, I found 6 matching striads. Then on the other groove, I found 5 matching striads. On the other groove, I found 2 matching striads, of which the pattern is different from the others. So here, we are looking at the striations and the pattern. Yes, I use those 3, my lord. Close quotation.
Lapha ke kuza ubaba lo uthi yebo kodwa ke la kulokhu ke wathola imigqa mingaki ku emseleni owodwa. Usethi ke umaphendula kuba Mangena uthi kuleli qembu le group lele engiyibhekile ngathola emseleni uqala engawuzama ukuqhathanisa ngathola ukuthi kunemigqa eyisithupha emva kwaloko ke kule munye umsele ngathola imigqa emihlanu kule eminye imisele ngathola imigqa emibili efananayo lapho ke kuyabonakala ukuthi pattern yehluka kulamanye. So lapha ke sibheke imigqa nesiphinde sibheke nepattern. Yebo ngasebenzisa like this lemigqa emithathu kusenkantolo.
The question further continues. Mr. Baloyi, did you prepare a court chart to demonstrate this match, Mr. Mangena? That is correct, my lord. I prepared a court chart for its indistinct. Mr. Baloyi, court pleases, my lord. The court chart has been handed up this morning as Exhibit X13-1, court X13E1, Mr. Baloyi, up to E5. Do you confirm that, Lieutenant Colonel?
That's correct, yes.
Athi kunjalo lo ukufundiwe ukuthi uMaboloyi walungisa chart ongayisebenzisa ukuthi uchaze kahle enkantolo athi yebo kunjalo ngasebenzisa chart engangiyilungisile ekugcineni ke kusabonakala ukuthi wayilungisele abantu. And then ke lapho kusethi ke uBaloyi Ngosenkantolo i-chart ilungisiwe yangeniswa la enkantolo njengobukiso X13E1 and then ke inkantolo yasiyabuza ku X13E1 uyathi uyahamba ukudlule lapho kuze kuyofika ku E5.
So the court charts are what we have in court as Exhibit X13E1 to X13E5. Do you confirm that?
Athi la mashati lawo esinawo la enkantolo njengo X13 umbukiso E1 kuyofika X13E5 athi yebo kunjalo.
So, based on your evidence in chief, on the 13th of August 2023, you said on the first group you found 6 matching striations.
Wathi emseleni wokuqala wathola imigqa eyisithupha efananayo.
That's correct, man.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
That will be the markings or the positions of the striations as indicated in Exhibit X13E7 of the record.
That is correct, man.
Bathi yabo ilokhu kuvela ku umbukiso X13E7.
My Lord, I'm about to embark on the new cross-examination. I'm about to embark on the new cross-examination. So I also see that time it's almost 1,300 hours. I will request that I proceed after lunch with the cross-examination.
Fine.
Thank you.
Malui, what's the time?
6 minutes before 1, my lord.
You will come back at 2 then.
Thank you, my lord. I'll proceed from where we ended.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, just before we go to the affidavit, there's a few questions that I want to canvass from you. If I remember or recall very well, you told this court, through cross-examination by my colleague advocate in Nisi, that in 2002 you attended a course on consecutive matching striations.
Ngiyakhumbula ke ukuthi ubuzwe umbuzo ngomnisi ukuthi wake waya yini ukuyokwenza isifundo esikhuluma ngemigqa edwebeka enhlamvini elandelayo.
2000.
If you can maybe refresh my memory, when was that? When you attended the course on CMS?
On the CMS.
CMS, yes.
I think the CMS was in Cape Town.
Yeah, you said in 2002. When
Oh,
we
I
were asked
thought-
by my colleague.
And in 2002 was the identification course.
Or identification course. Okay.
2002 ngangiyowenza lento ekuthiwa identification course ukuthi uthekoma.
And the CMS course, did you do any courses on CMS?
Well, your CMS khona ifundo wazenza.
CMS.
Yes.
CMS we attended, I think it was in Cape Town. I can't recall which year was.
I-CMS ayifunde Cape Town angisakhumbula ukuthi kwakuyimuphi unyaka.
I'm not sure if it's 2014, but somewhere there.
Angisakhumbuli noma kwaku-2014 kodwa kuyingaso leso sikhathi.
Was it presented by Bruce Moran and John Modan?
It
Was
was,
presented by
Wayefundiswa
Bruce
uBruce
Moran
Moran
and John Modan.
no John Moda.
I can't recall if both of them, but John Moran was there.
Okay.
John
John
Moda.
Moran wayekhona angisakhumbula ukuthi lo nguyoba.
How long was that course in Cape Town?
Manje-ke lesi sifundo lesi sathatha isikhathi esingakanani.
I can't remember whether it was a week, but it was within a week something. But I can't remember how.
Angisakhumbula ukuthi yathatha iviki lonke kodwa ingathi nje ekhona la phakathi kweviki kodwa angisakhumbula ukuthi kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani.
When I was going through your CV, Lieutenant Colonel, in all your affidavits, in terms of Section 212 of the Criminal Procedure Act, 51 of 1977, there is nowhere in your CV, your curriculum vitae, where you made reference to the CMS course that you attended in Cape Town in 2014. Do you have any reasons not to do so?
I-CV yakho ayikhombisi lutho olukhombisa ukuthi wayefundeni eCape Town, i-CMS. Yini ndaba-ke i-CV yakho ingenako lapho?
No, I have no reason why I didn't put it on. It's not the only course that I did that's not on my CV.
Oh, okay, no, it's fine.
Hayi
Just
kuyona
want-
kuphela ikhosi engayibhalanga ku-CV yami.
Is it correct, Lieutenant Colonel, that this term, the CMS, which is the consecutive matching striation, is defined as striated markings that line up exactly with one another without any break or dissimilarity between them?
Iqiniso yini ukuthi lo CMS ukhuluma ngemigqa ebonakala ifanana kungekho kwehlukana kule migqa lena.
That's correct.
Yebo kunjalo.
Is it also correct, Lieutenant Colonel, that in the interpretation of stria significance, one must look at the reproducibility of the striated marks?
Iqiniso yini ukuthi uma ubheka le migqa ufanele ubheke nokuthi ukucaca kwale migqa kungaphunguleka kangakanani.
That's correct. Yes.
Yebo kunjalo.
Is it also correct that, secondly, the striated marks must be of the same character or continuity? Do you confirm that?
Iqiniso yini ukuthi le migqa le ifanele ibe nokufanana kakhulu.
That's correct, yes.
Yebo kunjani?
So now, I just want us now, Lieutenant Colonel, to refer to your exhibits, the court chart. You can, may I request, my lord, that it be beamed for purposes of my cross-examination and for the benefit of our clients. Thank you. I've taken you through the record, Lieutenant Colonel, the proceedings of the 30th of August 2023 at page 81. You told this court that in the first exhibit, that is exhibit X13E1, you could find 6 matching striation or stri. You confirm that?
That's correct, yes.
Wena kwembukiso lona X13E1 uthole imigqa eyisithupha efana nayo athi yebo.
In exhibit X13E6, which is equivalent to exhibit X13E1, you make the markings. Do you confirm that?
That's correct, yes.
Athi yebo ngekhona la engakhona ngangadweba kuleyo chart.
You will also correct me if I'm wrong, Lieutenant Colonel, that under cross-examination by my colleagues on this aspect of the consecutive matching striation, you told this court that you found 7 matching striations or even more. You confirm that?
Oh, ungasiletha isiqinisekiso sokuthi wena uthole imigqa eyisikhombisa nengaphezulu kwaloko ehambelanayo.
Yes, my lord, I said 7 on this
Yebo
on the
ngisho
first chart.
yebo ngisho kanjalo ngathi kule chart yokuqala lena ngiyithole ngaleyo ndlela.
Do you confirm that you even went to an extent to say that it could be even more than 7 striation that you found on exhibit X13?
Othi uqhubeke wathi
E1.
le migqa leyo itholile lapha ku-E1 ingaba ngaphezulu kweyisikhombisa.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
On exhibit X13E6, which is equivalent to exhibit X13E1, can you then show us, Lieutenant Colonel, the other striation or stri marks, which you say there could be 7 going upwards on the chart there? Can you show it?
On which
Can
one?
you show us?
Which chart?
On the exhibit X13E6, because on exhibit E1 you were requested to make the markings, and you indeed did so by making the markings which were handed in as exhibit X13E6 of the record.
Ngasikhombisa-ke lapha kwe-X13E6 le minye imigqa othi wayibona.
Because on the exhibit X13E6 you indicated that there were 6 matching striation. Do you confirm that, Lieutenant Colonel? Because on exhibit X13E6 you indicated 6 matching striations. So I want you to indicate the 7.
Kulo mbukiso we-X13E6 ukhombe kwa imigqa eyisithupha efana nayo.
Where is the 7th matching stri?
Ufike lo mugqa wesikhombisa ofana nayo nawo.
My lord, I've counted 6 that I have marked here.
Yes.
But it's not all of them that I have marked. As I said, I've counted up to 6.
Okay.
You can still have the markings. Some of them, yeah, because it's out of focus when you go to it. If you look at that 6 there, there's a mark there. And if you look at, like the way advocate said yesterday, there are markings. Here are the markings that he was referring to. I said they continue that side. There they are. The same as 3 here. There's 3. It continues right here because it did not touch the bullet properly. You cannot see them. They are not clearly visible. But when you go towards the end, there they appear. The one that there, which joins this one, so it's more than 7 inches there.
Athi iyabonakala lemigala esithombeni and iyabonakala ukuthi ingaphezulu kwesikhombisa.
I'm sorry, my lord. I see that my client's hand, Mr. Mapisa, is up. May I approach him, my lord?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. There is a concern from my client, Lieutenant Colonel, when you say there, he is not happy with that response. He has requested that you should, one by one, indicate and show them exactly which markings are you talking about.
My lord, the first one, there's the one inside.
Can you say your client must go there so that she must see what the colonel is pointing at? Say he must go there, the client. Because he says he wants to see them as being mentioned, but it's too far, he can't see them.
He is indicating, my lord, that he's okay where he's seated.
So you can see clearly.
He can, yes. He is.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
My lord, on your left hand side, you have your exhibit bullet. So there's your dividing line.
Yes.
So on the right hand side is your exhibit bullet.
Manje
The
ngapha
first bullet.
ngawesokunxele nalenhlamvu lena isikhombisa etholakala endaweni esigameko. Ngapha ngawesokudla yile ekuhlolwa ngayo i-test bullet.
I didn't mark them according to the sequence, but just mark them so that they can be clear. So one on the left hand side is continue on the right hand side, there's one, and the 2 will be 2 on the side. So my first one will be this one, where one is pointing.
Manje-ke lezi lemigala lena ngiyibekanga kulandelana kwayo kodwa ngikhombisile nje ukuthi u-1 ngapha ngawesokunxele ufana no-1 ngakwesokudla.
I'm sorry to disrupt you, Lieutenant Colonel. My lord, may I hand the copy to, there's an extra copy. When the Colonel is
Yeah, fine.
indicating, then he can refer to this copy. Thank you. Yes, then you can proceed, Lieutenant Colonel.
Right, our 2 on our left hand side is this, the thick one that you see. Continues there, crosses the dividing line, continues there.
Umugqa wesibili-ke yilo obonakalayo lapha ku-number 2.
If you look at 3, as I said, 3 looks like a railway line. It's 2 striations here.
Number 3 uyabonakala ngathi ujantshi.
But if you look at this side, it's not that visible there. As I said, the possibility of the bullet being bent a little bit so that it does not touch properly the barrel of the firearm. But if you look towards the end there are your railway line, like 2 marks.
Athi uyabona ngapha la ephelela khona la ehlangana khona umugqalo wehlukanisa lezi inhlamvu zombili akubonakali lapho ukuthi uqhubeka kanjani ukuthi muya ngasekugcineni ngakwesokudla kuyabonakala futhi ukuthi leyajantshi ebengikhuluma ngawo nawe yaphinde yafika.
We have 4 there. There's our 4.
Now
Crosses the dividing line, continues that side.
number 4 lapho uyabonakala ukuthi uyeqa weqe lo mugqalo wehlukanisa lezi inhlamvu ezimbili uyobonakala nangale ngaphesheya kumugqa.
We have 5. There's our 5. Crosses that side also.
Now number 5 naye uyeqa weqela ngaphesheya.
Our 6 is there.
Nalo wesithupha uyabonakala nawe.
As I said, the 6 is not that, it's out of focus. Now, if you look at your bullet, because your bullet is round, when you're focusing here, the other part becomes out of focus. So if you have to twist it towards the back, you will put it on focus, the part will be on focus, but the other part now will be out of focus. So the focus moved on this, was made on this part of your bullet. That's why there, it becomes like it's out of focus, it's getting out of focus.
Na yabona lapha ku6 ngoba inhlamvu indingilezi kubona sengathi ayicacile ayibonakali kahle kodwa ke kuya lengenzansi uyabona kubonakala kanconyana.
And some of the marks that I did not mark because of this place where I said they are not that clearly visible. And they are there, but it's just that they are not that clearly visible. If you look towards the end again, there they are there. And these are the marks that advocate showed me yesterday, said why I didn't count. As I said, I counted only 6 because you need only 6 to have it positive.
But hayi uma kubala kwami ngibale indawo eziyisithupha ezifananayo ngoba udingeka eziyisithupha kuphela.
So for the calculation, you are right. You need a group of 6 or a group of 3, a group of 2.
Yabo ukhuluma iqiniso ngoba kudingeka eziyisithupha indawo ezifananayo noma ufuneke lapho khona nama-group amabili.
Yeah, you need a group of 6 or 2 group of 3 in the same relative position. You confirm that?
That's correct. This is the same relative position.
Athi yebo uyiqiniso la sibona khona siyabona ukuthi indawo ezifananayo.
I just want to find out, Lieutenant Colonel, after we have calculated, let us say, a group of 2 group of 3 in the same relative position, and after you made the calculation of that group, you find that there is a break in the sense that in the bullet, the test bullet, you find that there are striations which do not overlap to the exhibit bullet. What do you do under the circumstances?
Manje uma ukhona lokunqamuka ukuthi ke lapha ku test bullet yabona ukuthi kuna lemigqa lebonakalayo kodwa ke ingabonakali inhlamvu lena isikhombiso kwenza kanjani kuma kunjani?
If you have a break,
If they are not consecutive, let us say on the SIN bullet, you find that there is 3 striations which do not overlap to the test bullet. What do you do under the circumstances?
Khona imigqa esenhlamvini letho endaweni esigomeko kodwa engaveli ingaqhubeki ukuthi iyovela lapha kule nhlamvu ekuhlolwa ngayo kwenzani makunjani?
if you find 3 that does not overlap on the other side,
Let us say you find 3 smashing striations. When you count 1, 2, 3. And then from there is a break in the sense that the striations are not on the test bullet, they are only on the exhibit bullet. What do you do under the circumstances when you encounter that?
Manje kukhona uthola
Do you
imigqa
continue to
ekhona-
count? Basically, that is the question that I want to pose to you.
You have 3 that matches.
Yes.
Then you go for a follow-up on the same bullet, but on the same relative positions.
Manje uma kunjayo ke vele uqhubekele phambili uyofuna okulandelayo. Kodwa ke ufune imigqa eseyindaweni ezifananayo kulezi ntambo zombili.
So the same relative position is within the same groove that you are looking for striations. Do you confirm that?
Within the same groove.
Yes. The relative position is within the same groove where we are looking for striation marks.
It can be in the same groove, it can be the next groove.
Angenzeka ukuthi isemseleni owodwa noma isemseleni olandelayo.
The calculations, Lieutenant Colonel, I just want to be clear on this. You find 3 matching striation on one relative position in one groove. Do you continue to count on the next group, or that will be your conclusion that you find sufficient markings in that groove?
Musuqhubela komunye umselo uqhubeka ngokubala noma ubona uqalela phansi ukubala.
It says 6 matching strias or 2 sets of 3.
Yes.
If I found 3 here, then I'll go look for the other 3 on the other, maybe the next groove or on the next length, which are on the same relative position as the ones on the exhibit bullet.
Bese ngithole imigqa emithathu ngihamba ngiyofuna imigqa emithathu efana nokuba sendaweni efananayo kule enye intaba.
Lieutenant Colonel, our expert, Mr. Dave Bitese, is going to come and testify that at point number 1, you see point number 1, that is on exhibit X136. On point number 1, he agrees that the stria marks, they correspond in width, height, and depth. He agrees with you.
Athi kule lo khombise nje number 1 uyavumelana nawe uqopheshe wethu ukuthi yebo kunjalo ziyafanana kuyafana
In the sense that there is a special relationship with regards to the individual peaks that you found at point number 1.
Othi ngoba kukhona izinto ezikhombayo ukuthi kuyafana kule number 1.
Is in the same agreement with your point which you mark as point number 2 on exhibit X13 E6.
Ngiyavumelana futhi nawe ukuthi lokumake kwaba u2 kuyafana.
At point number 3, Lieutenant Colonel, between point number 2 and point number 3, how many striations did you find when you were doing your examination?
Mukaya usuka point number 2 ya point number 3 uthole imigqa emingaki?
On the left hand side,
Ngapha ngokwesokunxele.
on the left, that will be your,
Exhibit bullet.
yes,
Between point number 2 and striation 2 and striation 3.
yes.
Ufone imigqa emingaki phakathi kwala kubhalwe khona ukhuliswa ngokuthi 2 nala kubhalwe khona ukuthi 3.
How many striations do I see?
Yes,
These ones here.
yes,
The ones that I said is like a railway line.
yes.
It's those ones, these.
How many are there?
There are 2.
Athi ingike le migqa lo ibona lapha athi ngibona imigqa emibili.
And then on the exhibit bullets, how many are there?
On the
Le
exhibit bullet.
migqa enhlamvini le yase
On the test bullets, I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
cha
On the
ngisho
test
kule
bullets.
le nhlamvu le yokuhlola ngayo i-test bullet
On the first bullet, they are visible there towards the end of it.
How many are visible?
All two of them are visible there.
But le migqa emibili iyabonakala lapha ngasekugcineni ngasesandleni sokudla.
According to the defense expert and the defense, there is only one that is visible, that is towards the end. In fact, that is what you testified about earlier on, that there is only one there. You said there is only one. That is what you told this court earlier. Now, when I'm asking you or cross-examining you on this aspect, you say that there is two striations on the test bullet.
But I said they run like a railway line. These two here. And there they are. Both of them are
ukuthi le migqa leni ihamba njengojaji ngoba nalangale iyabonakala ukuthi isahamba njengojaji.
When you say railway line, you mean they're parallel?
They are running parallel.
They're parallel.
That's correct, madam.
An object can be parallel if it doesn't have a relative
Yes, yes.
one next to it.
My lord,
I say you can't talk of parallel if it is just one.
that's correct, madam.
Because when you compare the parallelness
To be
with
parallel.
two,
That's
so you
correct,
see
madam.
two there.
That's correct, madam.
Athi kumigqa-ke uma kuwukuthi awukho omunye umugqa ngeke usho ukuthi le migqa lena iparallel okusho ukuthi-ke inebanga elilinganayo endaweni ende.
When we're going through this exhibit, there is three there. You see, Lieutenant Colonel, before point number 2, there's a third one there.
Yabona
So
lapha
the two that you say they are running parallel like a railway line, there's the third one above that one.
kukhona umugqa wesithathu lapha.
Referring to that.
The big one, before that, before point number 2.
I'm referring to that.
Yeah, just come closer to the dividing line. There is a third one there. In fact, there are three on top of the two that you are referring to.
Khona imigqa emithathu ngenhla kathu kwale mbili okhuluma ngayo.
I'm referring to this one.
Yes.
This one. If you look at there, you can add it. It's also there. We can still add it.
No, I don't see it, Lieutenant
We
Colonel.
have 6. You can still add to increase them if you want us to increase it. It's not a problem.
It's not there. As I'm putting it to you, Lieutenant Colonel, it's not there. On the test bullet, it is not there. It's only on the exhibit bullet on the left. Not that one.
Kule nhlamvu yombukiso kule eyokuhlaziya cha awukho.
Just to finalize this, Lieutenant Colonel, the two that you say they are on the exhibit bullets.
No, wait. Just respond. He says what you're saying is there, it's not there.
My lord, it's there. I can see.
Yeah,
And I
just
pointed.
Mr. Momaro, just go and look there because he's showing you something and you say it's not there.
can-
And he says
yes.
it's there. So go,
Yes.
the two of you.
Yes.
It's there.
Yes, thank you, man. I can go there. It's fine. I'll also go with my expert.
As it is the court, my lord, I'm wondering if we can't really also come here, because later on we'll have to come and argue.
Hello?
I'm saying I was wondering if the court can also give us the indulgence to attend there, because later on we'll have to come and
everybody can go
argue.
then. Because this evidence, we traversed it yesterday. I mean, yesterday you took him through the same exercise. If you want to go there again, go there, please. Hey, my daughter. Yeah, okay, fine. Have you shown them what you
correct,
say
ma'am.
you see?
That's correct, man.
Fine. And which they say they don't see,
They say they don't see it.
but you see it.
I
there.
can see it clearly.
Okay. There are other persons are supposed to welcome you. Is Professor and who?
It's Lieutenant Colonel Sarel,
Sarel, Professor, and the lady.
Captain Dini, and Captain Fazil.
And the first one?
Lieutenant Colonel Fazil.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he will come, but
Okay.
the other two are coming. Captain Dini and Captain Fazil are
Okay,
coming.
fine, yeah, fine. Okay. Where's Professor? He's retired.
He retired.
This way. Retired where?
I'm not sure where he's,
Bon-
but
Portugal.
he's around the country.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Mumalo?
Lieutenant Colonel, let us now go to just above point number 2.
Point number?
2, Lieutenant Colonel, just above point number 2 on the exhibit bullet.
Asiye lapha ke ku le mhlambi umbukiso lapha ngenhla ka2.
Maybe just before that, we can place it on record that myself and the expert, we went to the exhibit which was beamed on the screen, and we couldn't find the striations, the single striation which is on the test bullet on the right.
Cha mina ngambe nowezichwepheshe ngizange ngibone lemigqa kule nhlamvu le engapha ngakwesokude.
Yes, then we move, Lieutenant
Yeah,
Colonel.
but wait. You say I must record that.
I'm placing it on record, man.
Yeah. He says he's placing it on record that what you say, you see, that number 2, whatever, it's not there.
It's there, my lord. I can
So
see,
you-
and I've
you-
pointed it to them.
Yeah, so I must record that it's there, you pointed it out to them and you can see it.
That's correct, my lord.
And then you, all right, that you say you were there at the board, it is not there.
Thank you, my
Fine,
lord. Thank
no
you.
problem.
May I proceed, my lord?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Lieutenant Colonel, as I was indicating to you that on the test bullet, which is on the left, just above point number 2, there are striation marks there. You see them just above point number 2 on the left.
Kuleli kule nhlamvu leyo kuhlola ngayo ukutesta ngayo kukhona imigqa ekhona ngenhla kwaleli phuzo olubekela u2.
You're referring to these ones here.
Yes.
I can see them.
Yebo ngiyabona.
You see them on the test bullet on the right.
Athi uyabona lawo ngapha ngasuke ukudla ku-test bullet.
Yes, I see them on the test bullet. Yeah, as let us explain. I'm explaining it again. On the test bullet, this part, it's a little bit low. So they are not very clear. They are not clear on the. But when you go towards the front, there, as I said, there they are. If you look at this bullet, there, the marks are very few. But when you go towards the edge there,
The
you
four
can
of
see
them,
there.
the 4 of them are there. on the test bullets on the right, the 4 of them.
It might not be all 4, but they are there.
So the one that you are pointing there on the test bullet on the right, it corresponds with which one on the exhibit bullet on the left?
They correspond with these ones.
In particular, which one? Because there is 4 on the test bullet. Sorry, on the exhibit bullet, I'm sorry. There's 4. So there is 1 on the test bullet. It corresponds with which one on the exhibit bullet on the left?
When you look at the see them here they start to do this. Top one and the second. Just the very thing. But you can see them. You stand here. There you have, here they're coming. They start to be visible again.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. Lieutenant, is it correct that you only see them when you are standing on a skew position on the screen? You cannot see them on the court chart that you made?
Wiqiniso yini ukuthi leli chart lefakela enkantolo akubonakali kodwa kumume lapha ngasescreenini uyakwazi ukuyibona?
No, that doesn't make sense.
That is the court chart
Hey,
that I
just wait. What do you mean if it's not in the chart, but he sees it on the screen? I mean, what is on the chart? It must be on the screen. Otherwise, you must go back to school. It's matter. Like your learned colleague will tell you, Mr. Nisi. Matter doesn't vanish. If you say you're seeing it on the screen, you must see it on the court chart also. Otherwise,
No, it's fine, madam. I'll proceed. It's fine.
hello. The remark I'm making, if it is on the chart, and we are beaming the chart on the screen, you can't see it.
My lord, I've made this chart. I saw them when I made this chart. And I can still see them on the screen there.
Le migqa lena iyabonakala lapha ku chart ngiyakwazi ukuyibona mina futhi nalapha escreening ngiyakwazi ukuyibona.
Lieutenant Colonel, I'm going to put it to you that what we could see is that there is one striation line which runs from the test bullet to the exhibit bullet, and then there is a break. Then we'll find another one at point number 2 of exhibit X13 E6 of the record. So there is a break between 3 and 2. That is what the expert is going to come and tell this court. That there is a break between 2 and 3.
Uqeqesha uzozotshela inkantolo ukuthi cha khona ukunqamuka okukhona phakathi kuka2 no3.
And that does not accord with the group of 6 or 2 group of 3 striation for them to be a conclusive match.
Now, if we say we are seeing 6 striations, there's gaps between those striations. If there are 6, they are not joined like this. There's gaps between them. That's the gap that we see there. And those gaps are exactly the same size.
Hayi esibona lapha sibona amagepha phakathi kuka2 no3. Akhona kunhlangothi zombili.
Our expert, Mr. Dave Peterson, is going to testify and tell this court that that calculation that you made of the 6 consecutive striation is not a consecutive matching striation.
That's how he interpreted it.
It's fine.
uqeqeshweni umebona kanjalo ile ndlela yena abona ngayo.
It's fine. Just a moment, my lord. I'm just going through this. Yes, thank you. At point number 4, Lieutenant Colonel, of Exhibit X13E6 of the record, would you perceive that striation line to be a 2D or a 3D at point number 4?
Point number,
Point number 4, Lieutenant Colonel. You have marked this with points. I'm at point number 4 now. Would you perceive that to be a 3D or 2D?
it's a 3D.
Leya kunapha kunumber 4 kusho ukuthi leya into esiyibona lapha inobubanzi nobude nokujula ayinabo ububanzi nobude kuphela.
I'm asking this question because at point number 4 it is not very clear.
As I said, the focus on your bullet. The minute you move to the tank towards the other side, the bullet is round. You are losing the focus. If you look at number 6 also, you're out of focus there. Look at number 5. Getting out of focus also.
No sengichazileke inhlamvu indingilizi okusho ukuthi kakuyozo zona zonke indawo ezilapha enhlamvini ezizobonakala kahle. Kukhona lokho kuzogcina kungasacacile kahle elokuthiwa i-focus ukuthi phuma ku-focus manje.
Okay.
Uma siloku siyangena.
Okay, I understand you, Colonel, because you are saying it is because you are moving away now. That is why it is not clear. But when you look at point number 5, on the exhibit bullet, would you agree with me that it is also when you are moving away from the focus that
That's
we are
correct,
talking
yes.
about?
Ade kuyiqiniso ukuthi no point number 5 uyabonakala ukuthi kwasengathi akacacile kahle ngoba ngingalesi sikhathi ke ephuma ku-focus.
No, I'm saying number 5 is clear on the test bullet. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Lieutenant Colonel, to mix the two terms. On the exhibit bullet, point number 5 is clear. And we are moving away from the focus now. But when you are at point number 4, it is not clear. You said it's because you are moving away from the focus. But I can see a striated mark at point number 5, irrespective of whether I'm moving away from the focus. Basically, that is a question that I'm posing to you. Would you have any response?
Number 5 yanibonakala icacile kahle, number 4 akubonakali kahle. Kodwa yilapho uthe wena isuke isiphumile ku-focus. Ubona lo.
Yes, I can see it.
Athi yebo ngiyakubona.
What are you saying
Is the
about...
striation not there?
No. I'm not saying that the striation is not there. I'm saying you are saying number 4 is not clear because you are moving away from the focus. But on the same breath, I can see a striation mark on the test bullet at point number 5.
Ayitho ndithe point number 4 akacacile kahle ngoba sesiyaphuma ku-focus. Kodwa yini indaba number 5 ebonakala icacile kangcono kuno-4 kuwukuthi yena ungenhla.
And point number 5 is further away from point number 4. Do you agree with me?
Number 5 ubude kuno-number 4.
Point number 5 can be away from the but
Yes.
look at now I can see that one.
Yes.
I can see this one also.
Yes.
For it being not that clear, I cannot explain it. Why is it not clear? It might be because it's moving away. It might be because there's remember these are soft bullets. These are soft lead bullet, CMJ bullet.
But you are saying now that you cannot say why it is not clear, but you have said earlier on that it is because you are moving away from the focus. That is why number 4 is not clear.
Nazo lekithe ngoba ke usiyaphuma focus number 4 akacacile.
Yes, it can be that they're supposed to be, if let's say, the same as here, what you see here. As I'm saying, these are soft bullets. These are soft lead bullets, CMJ bullets. So they can deform easily. So what are the chances that we deformed a little bit, so the striations could be not clear because of the, we cannot rule it out.
Ngoba le ntambo lena isoft kakhulu kusho ukuthi ke yonto enza ukuthi igqale efanele ibonakale lapha ingabonakali kahle.
At point number 5, Lieutenant Colonel, with regards to the exhibit bullet and the test bullet, are the two lines meet at the dividing line at point number 5? On the test bullet.
Point number 5, le migqa lena ihlangana endaweni eyodwa yini?
Do they meet that dividing line?
Yes.
Yes, they do meet that dividing line.
Yebo bahlangana lapha emgqeni lo ophakathi kwale zintambo zimbili.
Between point 5 and 6, Lieutenant Colonel, there seem to be a striation on the exhibit bullet, which is not on the test bullet. I don't know whether you see that, between point number 5 and 6.
Between point number 5 and 6?
Yes.
You're referring to the red?
No, just below that one.
Yeah.
It's just above point number 5.
Yeah.
Yes, just move up again. Just up where we are pointing, Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah.
Yeah, then go to your left. You see that line there, the striation line there. You agree that it doesn't go to the test bullet?
Doesn't go to the test bullet?
Yeah, it doesn't go over the dividing line.
Athi yabona yini ukuthi leya line aweqeli ku le ntambo yokutesta?
Yes, I can see that.
Athi yebo ngiyabona la.
You said at point number 6, Lieutenant Colonel, what is that?
Manje lokho kubake njengenamba yesithupha kuyini lokho?
Point number 6 then.
Yes.
There's a mark that joins to the other side.
How many?
I can see one.
Ngibona imark eyodwa edlulela kuleli enye intambo.
I expect Mr. Dave Peters is going to come and testify, Lieutenant Colonel, that between point number 1 and point number 4, on the test bullet, there are marks which do not go over the exhibit bullet. So there is a break between point number 1 and point number 4.
Other 1 no 4 kona la konuti. Imikale ikombida ayekeli kutest bullet.
I will refer to these ones.
Between Lieutenant Colonel point number 1 and point number 4.
I refer to these
Yes, you are right.
ones. You check here. Where point?
So it goes over.
It goes over, Maru.
Yeah, I can see you pointing it. He says it's not there.
Yes, I'll leave it then.
No, I'm just saying, when he does, look how far I am. I can see him pointing it. Maybe it's because I have binoculars.
I don't see them.
Yeah, you don't see it, fine.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. We'll now go to exhibit X13E9.
It's exhibit
X13E9.
X13. 9.
Yes.
Okay.
How many striation did you find there, Lieutenant Colonel, on exhibit X13E9?
Lapha ku X13E9 uthole imigqo.
I've also marked 6 of them.
Athi ngithole isithupha yena ngimali.
All right. Lieutenant Colonel, I'll take you to the recording or the record of the 30th of August 2023. When you refer to the 6, so the 6 that you have dealt with are the 6 that you were referring to on the record when you testified on the 30th of August 2023. The exercise that we have done now, when we were referring to exhibit X13E6, it is the one where you found 6 consecutive matching striation.
That's correct.
Athi awunjayo uthi hayi lena iwona lo muntu engangusenzi isimanxasa ngo-August 2023 ukuthi kuyabonakala ukuthi kunemigqa eyisithupha ebonakalayo.
Then X13E9, with reference to your evidence of the 30th of August 2023, you said the following, and I quote, at line 10, page 81. On the other group, I found 2 matching striates, of which the pattern is different from the others. So here we are looking at the striation and the pattern. So I just want to pose this question to you. When you were referring to the 2 matching striation or striates, with reference to the exhibits, that is exhibit X13E6 to X13E9, the 2 striation that you are referring to on record, with reference to those exhibits, which ones are you referring to? The 2 striates that you mentioned in your evidence in chief on the 30th of August 2023.
Mina kufaza ngo-August 2023 ubukhuluma ngayiphi imigqa?
look at these two, are the first two that I'm referring to. And if you look at all of them joined together.
uma ungabheka yonke le migqa iyahlangana.
That exhibit, it's exhibit X what?
It's X.
That one.
It's my lord. It's X13 is E9.
X13E9, eh? Yeah.
Yes.
And the question was, are there the two?
Yes. Vis-a-vis, I'm asking the question on the record of the 30th of August 2023. It refers to two matching striads. So I'm asking him to point or to refer us to these striads with reference to the exhibits that he took us to, from exhibit X13E6 to X13E9. So you say the two that you refer to on record are the ones that are in exhibit X13E9.
And if you can look at their pattern, well, I say that they are the pattern difference. They've got sort of thick spacing between, creates a different pattern from those. Those other ones have got small spaces in between. And this one's got a little bit thick pattern with space in between. It creates a different pattern, but it's the same thing.
Xa isipesi silapha phakathi kwalemigqa le kule sithombe sisibhekile ungayibhesi enkulu lapho ukuthi-ke kube nephathini
No.
ehlukile.
No, Colonel, I understand where you come from. But the record speaks volumes, Lieutenant Colonel. You say, on the other groove, I found two matching striads, of which the pattern is different from the others. So it's two matching striads. Two matching striads.
Yes.
That is what that is where my concentration is at. You said you found two matching striads. So which ones are those?
Mhlawumbe imigqa emibili efananayo yimiphi le migqa?
If you look at the gap between 5 and 6,
Uma ungabheka-ke igap phakathi kwa-5 no-6
the pattern, if you look at those others, they are very close to each other. This pattern,
ungabheka le
the
minye imigqa
gap is a little bit bigger,
isondelene
but and creates a different pattern on these ones. These are very close. They make a pattern. And if you look at these two, but all of them are 6 together.
uma ungabheka kukhona la imigqa eyisithupha kodwa uma ungabheka le ngenhla ingathi ihamba ngendlela efananayo nangale ngenzansi ine-space laphakathi kwayo ukusho ukuthi i-pattern iyafana.
So, in your evidence in chief on the 30th of August 2023, you did not mention that you found 6 consecutive matching striations. You confirmed that, Lieutenant Colonel. You confirmed that. You said
Kwazi bakho baka-August 2023 beyasho ukuthi uyitholile le migqa eyisithupha.
When I count them, that they, I said 5. In fact, I didn't say 6. I said 5.
I mean uma ngibala ngithe
If I
mihlanu
can
ngizange
recall.
ngithi isithupha.
Lieutenant Colonel, maybe we are not going along now. I'm putting it to you that on the 30th of August 2023, when you testified, you did not say that on this exhibit. In fact, this exhibit X13E9, is equivalent to exhibit E4 and E5 of the record. So you did not say when you testified that you found 6, but you stated that there were 2 matching striads. Do you confirm that? You
Yes.
confirm that?
Ngiyavuma ukuthi ngathola imigqa efananayo.
I said I found 6 matching striers, and on the other group I found 5 matching striers.
Yes. And then you said,
Ngithole isithupha ngale kulenge ngathola emhlanu.
no, you are right, Lieutenant Colonel. We have dealt with the 6. Now I'm at the ones where you said you found 2 matching striae. It's in relation to, we have said that it's in relation to Exhibit X13 E9. The ones that you said you found 2 matching striates, it's in relation to Exhibit X13 E9. Do you confirm that?
E9.
Yes. E9 will be that one, which is beamed on the screen. That is E9.
Yes.
Yes.
Yavuma ukuthi ebona lemigqa eku-E9.
So, when you look at that exhibit, the striates that you found, are they in accordance with the principle of consecutive matching striation or striae with regards to the height, the length, and the width of the striates?
Yes, they are.
Yethi yebo iyavumelana lokuthi kuyabonakala ukuthi khona imigqa efanisekayo.
The expert, that is the defense expert, is going to come and refute what you are telling the court now, that they meet the standard, the threshold of the consecutive matching striation in this respect.
Uzophika umchwepheshe wethu ukuthi kukhona imigqa eyamukelekayo njengelingene.
At point number 6 of Exhibit X13 E9, the expert is going to come and tell this court that the marks on the left will be the exhibit bullet, are wider than the ones on the test bullet, which is on the right. I'm sorry, my lord. Okay, it's back now. So I was saying, Lieutenant Colonel, that our expert is going to refute your claims that the at point 6 is the same, because it does not meet with the threshold of the consecutive matching striation at the meeting point in terms of the height, the width, and
Uchwepheshe wethu uzofika lana sothi cha akaboni imigqa efanisekayo ngoba ayifinyelele esilinganisweni sokuthi iqhathaniswe kahle ukuthi iyafana.
My lord, to me those marks looks exactly the same. There could have been a difference in the reaction of the net of the bullet at the side. But to me those lines are exactly the same and there's exactly the same spacing.
Kathi kumina hayi le migqa le iyabonakala ifana ifaniseka kahle iyafana and futhi ke inamageba alinganayo phakathi nayo.
and the width as well is not the same.
Isho nobubanzi nabo.
That's why I'm saying there could have been a different reaction of the bullet itself, as it's a soft bullet.
Yeah, mina ngibona sengathi
Look at them, they are exactly the same, they are on the same relative positions also.
athi la iseyindaweni ezifanayo ukuthi nje mhlambe ke le enye intambo
And they are not,
iyayintofontofo kakhulu.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nobo. He's going to come and say they are not in the same relative position. That is point number 6.
Cha ayizikho ey'ndaweni ezifanayo.
Point number 5 and 6, the striation do not line up. The one on the left is slightly in the lower position than the one on the right. What is your comment?
Ngapha ngakuleyo engapha ngakwesokunxele ulana khona uqala endaweni engenzantsana kwalo ungapha ngakwesokudla. Thini ngalokho?
I'm sorry, Lieutenant Colonel. May I correct that? The one on the, we are at point number 5, Lieutenant Colonel. The one on the right, it's in a lower position than the one on the exhibit bullet at point number 5.
Sithi kuleli point number 5 yabona ukuthi yehlukile.
At the point, at the relative same position where they meet. What is your comment?
They are on the same relative position. It could be how you place them on your microscope that makes the difference.
Ngoba indlela oyibeke kona ku microscope okwenza ukuthi kube nokuhlukana kodwa le migaleni isendaweni eyodwa.
At point number 4 of exhibit E9, X13 E9, our expert is going to agree with you that it is in the same width, height, and they align perfectly. That is point 4, 3, and 2 of exhibit X13 E9.
Uqeqesho wethu izolo lapha ku4 no3 no2 ivumelana nawe ukuthi hayi cha lapho ya le migale yefaniseke.
At point number 4.
At point number 2, 3, and 4, he agrees with you that they are the same with regards to the width, the height, and they align perfectly in the same relative position. They accord with the threshold of the CMS.
Uqeqesho wethu uzothi cha labo line laba number 3, 4, 2, 3 and 4 hayi baqhathaniseke kahle and futhi ke bavela endaweni ezifananayo kulezi inhlamvu zombili.
Malo, to me all those triations are perfectly matching. They are all in the same position.
Mina ke le miqa hayi iqhathaniseka kahle isendaweni ezifanayo. Iyafaniseka.
Same as point number 1, they do not align. That is the striation, the one on the exhibit bullet on the left and the one on the test bullet on the right. Yes. I'll refer because the arrow is obscures the arrow at exhibit X13E9 at point 3 obscures what I'm referring to. So let us use exhibit X13E4 of the record so that it can be clear to you. We will use Lieutenant Colonel exhibit X13E4. X13E4. So X13E4 is equivalent to X13E9, but I'm not going to use that exhibit because it is not clear. I'm going to use exhibit X13E4 of the record. see, so Lieutenant Colonel, the one that I'm referring to will be the first one at the top, which you marked E1 on exhibit X13E9. So our expert is going to come and say they do not align perfectly
Mampela lapha ku-E1
in terms of the width and the height.
ubuchwepheshe wethu uzothi hayi ubude le migqa le abufani.
The one on the right, Lieutenant Colonel, is slightly lower or in a lower position than the one on the left. What is your
Engapha
comment?
ngaku-right ingenzantsana kwale engapha ngaku-left.
The one on the left, this one.
The one on the right, Lieutenant Colonel, is in a lower position
Yeah.
than the one on the right. Yes, where they meet.
Is it lower than this one?
Yes.
No, they're on the same position.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it depends on the reaction of your bullet. It's like when you can run your hand in mud, push it this way and then mud. The mud will not react the same way. You can have the same size, the same pattern, but the mud will not react the same way. So there, it's lead.
Athi lapha umthofu, so akungeke ukuthi kusalele imigqa efanayo kulezi ntambo ezimbili.
So when you talk about that one, is it a 2D or a 3D?
It's a 3D.
Or it's a 3D?
Athi lapha inokujula
So it's
nobude nobubanzi.
that's fine. That's good.
Ayinako ubude nobubanzi kuphela.
Lieutenant Colonel, our expert, Mr. Dave Peters, will come and testify before this court that he cannot conclusively state without doubt that the exhibit bullets which we have linked with the exhibit firearm were fired from the exhibit firearm, exhibit number 2 of the record. What is your comment?
Ubaba uchwepheshe wethu baba David Peters uzothi angeke yena akwazi ukuthetha isiqiniseko esingenakungabaza ukuthi khona ukufanana lezi ndaba.
My lord, I have no doubt and I'll say it with confidence that the bullet matches the test that I fired.
Athi hayi mina ngizosho nginesiqiniseko sokuthi le mhlambe ngidubulile ifana ngimishe nale ntamvu eyombukiso.
He will further come and testify that when you apply the consecutive matching striation, the test, your test do not meet the threshold of the group of 6 or group of 2,
Uzothi yena
2 group of 3 consecutive matching striation. He is going to come and tell this court
le
that.
migqa lena oyikhombayo ayifinyelele ezingeni elamukelekayo ukuthi akube nemigqa eyisithupha noma kube nemigqa emithathu neminye imithathu ekhombisa ukufanana.
I won't comment on that now.
Ngeke ngiphawule kulokho.
And for those reasons, he came to a conclusion that when he did the test, his conclusion was that his tests were inconclusive.
Athi ngikho-ke lokwenza ukuthi agcine ethathe isinqumo sokuthi hayi umehlola yena akasitholi isiqiniseko.
My lord, I'm still repeating my tests. I can say them with confidence that the bullet is positive with all my tests. Even if I've made an ID with what and I've matched it, but they are positive with the test.
Ngingasho ngizethemba ukuthi hayi cha ngempela izinhlamvu lezi zifanisele.
And he also says this in the same breath with confidence. He is confident.
Yeah, when he says that in the box, not when he's seated there.
When that time comes.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you,
Can't
madam.
say he's
Thank you.
confident. I don't hear you.
I did hear him.
Yeah, nobody has him except you.
Yes, thank you.
The only person I hear is that one.
Yes. Lieutenant Colonel, I touch base on the aspect that I'll be basing my cross-examination. The issue of the blood stain pattern analysis level 1, what is that? I'm done now with CMS. I'm moving on.
Blood stain pattern analysis.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes, in the layman's term, I don't know this. If you have to explain to a person.
When you do analysis of the blood stain patterns on your crime scene,
bathi-ke uma ukhulunywa nge-blood stain pattern analysis kusho ukuthi uhlola ukuthi igazi litholakala ey'ndaweni ezinjani ukuthi ngabe lichitheke kanjani la.
Okay, there is an exhibit, Lieutenant Colonel, Exhibit D. It's Exhibit D, my lord, Exhibit D of the record. It's a photo album of Lieutenant Mhlahlo.
Exhibit D?
D, my lord.
D.
D.
E.
A, B, C, D.
D.
Yes,
Yeah,
D.
Exhibit D.
Yes, thank you, my lord. Thank
That's the one of the flash. Okay.
There are photos, Lieutenant Colonel, that I want to refer to. Yes. Just before I go to that question, you said, Lieutenant Colonel, you worked on the physical evidence that you found at the crime scene.
that's correct.
Bathi thinteke okutholakala kuphatheka endaweni isigameko athi yebo.
Photo 66 and 67 of Exhibit D. There is blood stains on the floor tile, Lieutenant Colonel. Do you see them on Exhibit D?
Igazi likhona lapha kumathayili
That's correct.
66 no 67. Yebo ngiyalibona lelo gazi.
On the 27th of October 2014, when you arrived at the scene, were you shown that blood which was on the floor in the dining room?
Ngifika ngomhla 27 enyangeni ka-October 2014 wakhonjiswa endeni igazi leli lapha kulezo yithombe.
Yes, I saw this blood one.
Yebo ngalibona leli gazi.
From your experience, what did you make of it? In terms of the blood stain pattern analysis.
If you look at this, it looks like dripping blood.
Ngalibona ukuthi sengathi igazi licotsa insana.
So it was dripping from an object. It might be from the wound or from something else. But if you look at the wound sustained by the deceased, he sustained wound on the upper body, on the chest and exit at the back. So normally from what I could see on the crime scene, I wouldn't expect blood on the crime scene from where he was shot until where he was found.
Okay.
Athi lana bona sengathi igazi livela empelethile ngeze ukuthi mhlambe ngabe livela enqebeni elikhona umufi yena wathola inqeba esifubeni nangasemhlanje bengacabangeli ukuthi mhlambe leli gazi leli lingaba liphuma kumufi.
From the wound sustained, if he starts bleeding, blood will flow downwards. And because he was wearing a vest and a t-shirt and also pants, so blood will flow downwards on the clothing. There won't be blood around the area in the house.
Ushuthi ke uma ukuthi njengoba wayelimele ngenhla and egqokile igazi leli belizokwehlela empahleni zakhe belingeke liconsele phansi.
Blood that we see on this photo, it's where it's alleged that he went there. That's why it's either he was in a kneeling position or something. But I'm of the opinion that it's either he picked up the t-shirt or the vest and then from there, that could be where dripping started.
lana kubonakala sengathi mhlawumbe yila wahamba waya khona and lenza ukuthi mhlawumbe wayeguqile ngaleso sikhathi okwakungenza ukuthi-ke igazi likwazi ukudonsela phansi.
There's just one question emanating from the IBIS. Lieutenant Colonel, if there is a scene, a person is shot at that scene, and one bullet is found in that scene, would it not be taken for IBIS test considering the explanation that you gave earlier?
Umuntu bedutshuliwe endaweni yesigameko bese kutholakala inhlamvu angeke ithathwe into enhlamvu iyiswe ku-ABS.
It will depend on the caliber of it.
If it's a 9mm?
If it's a 9mm, no, you don't acquire them.
Mawe 9mm cha siyitholi leyo nhlamvu.
Even though it's the only bullet projectile found on the scene, no IBIS will be done.
Nanoma kuyiyona iyodwa leyo nhlamvu ethola endaweni yesigameko ungayeka.
As I said, with the 9mm, we only acquire cartridge cases. We don't acquire bullets. So if it's only one bullet recovered from crime scene, then we will keep it in our file. And if there's any firearm that we suspect, then we compare it to the test.
Uma ukuthi kukhona isibhamu esisolwayo sizoyigcina leyo nhlamvu sizama ukuyoyi-test.
Even in the scenario that I gave you, sometime later a firearm is found. The IBIS test will not be done.
If the firearm is found?
Yes, a 9mm pistol.
Singatholakala esu-9mm usho ukuthi i-test angeke yenziwe ku-IBIS.
Unless, my lord, if I did the case and the request is addressed to me that I must compare this firearm with the bullet, then I will do that. But the IB system will not compare because there's no database on the 9mm bullets on the IB system.
Uma uthi le nhlamvu ilethe kumina thatha le nhlamvu lena uyihlole ukuthi ngabe iphuma kulesi sibhamu yenzokwenza kodwa ngeke sikwazi ukuthi siwenze lo msebenzi ku-IBIS ngoba i-IBIS ayinayo i-database yey'nhlamvu.
Thank you, my daughter. I just want to verify if I'm done. Basically, I'm done with my cross-examination, but I want to make an assurance. Yes. May I also approach Mr. Mapisa to find out if there is anything that he wants me to raise in cross-examination?
It's 25 past 3, my lord. You can continue if you find something. Tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. I just want to verify one aspect from my learned colleague for the state. May I approach my colleague?
Yeah.
Thank you. My Lord, I just have one question. I would request at this time to adjourn until tomorrow because I don't have copies of this document. We will finalize everything tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Tomorrow?
Pricing